Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. We're doing some Final Fantasy related content, but not raiding. Not today. Let me. I am standing here outside where we need to go. I've heard this door open and close multiple times since standing here. It seems like other people are also doing the MSQ. Yes, hello everyone. I've been avoiding spoilers as much as I could. It could be no. So we'll see how it goes. I might know what one of the bosses looks like, but I don't know the context. I also don't know if they're for MSQ or for the Alliance raid. Oh look, everyone's here. Who is Gosan? Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gololja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Like a vacation? I'll dedicate myself to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Raha and Alpha Note patrol the city, while Yashtol and Alise continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Hey? And what's Erenville doing? I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Oh, Gololja, you're fine. You're just a child. A targeted trap. I can get tacos. Whoa. If you have a moment, Shell, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Now everyone's so excited about the patch. I hope it's good. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Wait, deaths? But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Mhm. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. He looks like he needs a nap. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for love sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant, to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. That relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections, expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. There's no way we have the ether for this. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Okay. While Ghoul, John and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up. We'll search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You got it. I brawl with a book, though. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialol. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Gel's group, if you'll have me. Sure. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Okay. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay. They're so silly. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Sorry. Justin, I think I've internalized better manners. Talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. I see. Good. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Old Ja, I disagree. You're fine. Just be a child. Hello, everyone. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Okay. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Oh. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Is she a scholar? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. We can be book buddies. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Jell and I will take the east. Alright. Get to hang out with Geode. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Tribune and await you there. Okay, you 2 have fun. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. What? I know how to escort. What do you mean? Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Where are we doing? Hey, you. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Okay. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten about it completely. Why would Shale forget? Hello. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Wearing the you are. And once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Hello, grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. I was at peace with the idea of dying someday. Thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Jell, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. I guess that a victim... Did we know? Yes, the victim wasn't wearing a regulator. I mean, if they were targeting people without regulators, then people would remember them, right? Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. We'll just walk right around. Let's see. Hover cargo. This one's my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. Oh. This was your job. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Yeah, me too. Sure are a lot of cargo things here, though. Hello, unnamed sentry. Or unarmed, sorry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. Jel, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trubio? Let's get going. Have to go all the way back. Good thing they gave us sprint and jogging. Ooh. Gonna get our workout geode. Here they are. Sveen, talk to me. We finished our patrol as well. Did not seem that more people wanted Neo... Oh, did it not seem that more people wanted Neo-regulators than before? There was white dust, and also people without regulators were the deceased. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Yes, that is what I just said. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? So people will remember them. Based solely on the lack of a Neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Now, what is the white dust? Please tell me. Well, right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Where have I heard that before? I recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts. The Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Right. Hello? Joe, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? You got it, boss. To the residential district. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Whee! Oh. They just put us there.
何があった？機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきて、ちゃんとロックをかけてたのに。どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
Okay, good luck.
「他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？」
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Let me bookmark it. Oh.
私はかすり傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。お母さん、しっかりしてよ、お母さん。イサドラ。よかった。注射は外れてる。
Oh, that's good.
ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。
Why am I not helping? I can cast
安
physics.
心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
Hmm. Poor guy. He got sick, he got cured, and then his mom got injured. Oh, if you're a healer, you heal. Yeah, Paladin can heal too. Why doesn't it let the people with the healing move heal? I can be helpful. Look, I have physic right here. Look at that 675 heal. It's not much, but it's there. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. I'm going to do the same for her. You do that, kid. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. You know, I'm gonna pretend I healed Ayake while Spino's healing Isadora. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I want the silver pieces. Sorry. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? I mean, we kind of saw his body. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait. Please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright. You guys, good luck. Yeah, how do we tell her about her friend? That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Hey, Cryle. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade is beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, and all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Oh hey. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayaki sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius lockdown, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made some modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayaki has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright, you guys have fun. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other. But I can't help but worry. Ray, thank your Malala friend for me. I'd still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Yeah, Kryle's great. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Okay, good luck. Just you. Where's Cryle? Please, Geode. Please be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. That Cryle? It looks like Cryle. It is. Cryle. Let's search around the apartments first. Yep. I think I see someone over there. You see no sign of Geode. Wayaki's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode? Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Gotta run so fast. I see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, in a cutscene. Oh look, he's fine. There he is. Why isn't he communicating though?
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む。まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
ジオード、よかった。無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階を見回ったら5、10。
Oh no, not a Viera. Oh.
チリだ。
どうしたんですか？チリって
連中。ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。チリは人だったものの残骸だ。おそらくケージは改装されてる。
Oh no, old man.
くそ。
You don't count your bullets, Jude.
おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
Oh, Hanyo.
騙したのか。
Why isn't that one sparking?
悪い。あとは頼む。
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。ジオードさんいるの？
You bright book. Oh.
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス、君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを。
5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル、お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体、永遠の生を選ばない以上今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。時間も惜しいし無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
You would only seek other victims.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。
Just summon Bahamut
仕事に
me.
戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Suddenly there are people here. Cryle. Can't. There are no words. Yeah, poor Geode. This pile of dust. These ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. I know only too well that there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Gel. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Okay. You know, this is gonna be really dark, but on the bright side, at least we don't have to, like, cremate Geode. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Oyake to meet us there as well. Oh, everyone's here. Even Erenville's here. Wow. Yeah. Good luck, Shale.
Geode.
僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスも。いつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
ジオード。
There's a lot of people to talk to. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. You're fine. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Okay. I've spoken with Wuklamot. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I see. Do you have something to say? Oh, you sure do. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. She'll knew him longer, though, and is sure taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd just like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Jail. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. No problem, Shale. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, and it's raining. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Shale, how much money did you spend on these? These air-wheelers are Jinul's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Poor Shale. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Jill, you might be the first person I've ridded with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Well, if it's not, I will take care of them. Well, the quest says clear the way of monstrous intruders, so I'm going to assume it's not clear. Oh, look at him. Don't worry, Shale, I got this. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Sure. Just the two of us out here? Not a flower?
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
Yeah, I feel like the Warrior of Light's been a little traumatized by feasts and drinks. I will in spirit. Cryle? Nostalgia?
お二人ともどうしてここに？
What are you doing here?
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
はあ。では少しだけ。
Yeah, you can take my drink. I don't know, I guess everyone gets a drink. Are we having
そういえ
wine
ば
and
うちの組
mugs?
織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
Could be anything you say. This is a wine bottle.
僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ 僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。
うん。
それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛い ことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにも、カリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. You got it. Oblivion's been added to the codex. Wow. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Jell? Oh, making this phone call. Jell, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. Bye, Shale. Oh. Won't be the same without Geode around. Okay. I miss Geode. Why do they put these people here? Right, you two. You have fun in the hideout. Am I lazy enough to teleport? Yes, I am. I'm so lazy. Swing. Oh. Jell, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Yeah? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Okay. The methods of the rich. Hey, you're rich too. Because I gave you some money. So don't even. How much did I give you? Like 4 mil? Surely that's enough for you to teleport. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me. Got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Hello, trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I already have a regular regulator, though. Like... okay, whatever. Let's see, where is this person? Here. Hey, you. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can see that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. Spain, I think people are acting a little weird. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Jell, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Okay. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay. Well, a picture of living memory.
Minna, 呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
カリュクス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが 死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、永遠人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ、頼む。アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない今の私に。
First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. Yeah, he really seems to be pushing it. Yet the hopefuls who descended on Lamashi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryle told me everything that happened while we were away. Yeah. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamot, please let them shelter in Tulialal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We have to prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Surely. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah. It sure isn't. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. I mean, healing and some hope, I guess, would help. Oh man, more tacos. I mean, they keep giving me food. Julio would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Look, Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well soon. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Okay. You're right. You're right. Let them have their moment. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh hey. Kalolja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Lucy and the others said you were here. Good news, Shale. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We've discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you all say we all go and check it out together? Yeah. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. It's over there. And we'll run. Whoosh. going to take the lift to a place to explore? Hey everyone. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet, I cannot help but wonder if this one was where my parents worked. Who knows? Speed. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Shale made me her assistant, just teaching me the basics of data management. You're learning so much. Sounds like Alilja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Yeah. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we were inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Okay. Ready to head up? Yeah, the 10th level. Solution 10. It's purple.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
Wow.
着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
Wow.
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エヴァーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
You're a treasure, Shale.
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
Okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that could help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of block was well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Why is it in pink and bold? Maybe not bold, but like pink. We began searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Hopeful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. You said personal belongings? Would they keep it in desk drawers? I guess. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yeah, let's look through it. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Tread on the door and see if it opens. A shale. Like a scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Whoop. Hold the card-shaped object. Oh, you hold it up? Oh, I see. Hold it up to the scanner. You don't swipe the card. Interesting. It's open. You did it, Jill. It was me. Good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Is it locked and we have to go to a different room to find another card? No, it's definitely locked. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door is already open, at least. Find a way through it together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Yeah. That one. Alright, so we need to find a level 2 card. Get to the other door to find the level 3 card to open the last door. Really. The data tablet. Guess I'll speak with Sphene, though. The way this room is set up, canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galilja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. No, that. Let me check this data tablet first. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Sure. Oh. Alright. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of this flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've had others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Ah, what a simp. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Deuterolab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Let's see. You need a combination. Okay. Did you find something? I through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. Last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? At 158. Okay, you can enter up to 5 digits. 1, 5, 8. No. Oh, 8. I did want it. Just 5 zeros. Technically, then, you could brute force it. But, we'll talk to everyone. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Did you find something? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Oh, they're 201930. Oh, that's not the number because we can only accept 5. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. So 11509. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal will produce a result of 9834. Increased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Let's see. 11509. Okay. Oh, I have the combination because it told me I did. So 11509. Wow. This is all that's in. You have a level 2 security card. Who could have thought? Jell, you got the locker open. We found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Jell. Yep. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. Guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion into endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Yep. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. But if I want it... No, I want to keep it. Harump. I see how it is. And everyone is just standing here in front of this door. Here, have the level 2 card. Whoa, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. Couldn't we split up and search for clues? Like, wouldn't that be better? Jill, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Why did we come here? The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Yep. What kind of facility is this? Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, And we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send a power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. It's not that hard. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Gel? The rest of us can help by supplying Gel with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. We just need to create an unbroken path, right? Like... So if I go... Oh, which tile pattern set will I use? Where do I need to go? There? I mean, you can use this one. And then this can be a triangle. But then... this one doesn't have... it doesn't go up to the... What did circle look like? That's weird. Why is this one up here instead of here? Fine. This is circle. And then this one... What was the last shape? Oh. I see. You've connected all the circuits. Wow. Comrades, I did it. It worked. We did it, Jill. We. The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It appears to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Reservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Wow. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account was from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other, less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from his fate is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? You got it. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Tutor Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Okay. Well, walk over. Except we don't, because I'm still here. I'm not a team player. Listen, I did all of the work right here. Except not. I guess Glul, John, and Shale did stuff too. I don't know what the others were doing. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Alright, more silver pieces. Right, I'll get this door open. I was just collecting all of my security cards. What if I want to come back here later? Also, the door's already opened. Why would we need the cards? Like, after this. I guess that's why she's taking them from me. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. One of them had a diagram with some of the puzzles solved. Well, listen. You can just brute force that puzzle. Gods above, isn't that... It's the thing. It's the thing that had the symbol of Asm, which I still don't know why. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Oh, it doesn't have a thing in the middle. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Jill has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all of the vessel's components were constructed here. What might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Just as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. I swear, if this all comes back to the Asians, or the ancient, yeah, or the Alligans. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel is made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay. I'll actually talk to my friends this time. Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Yeah, we just want to 3D print a bunch. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Okay. Oh. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Oh. Okay. I just took the one that happened to be closest. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Joe. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need this data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Gel's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was so crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Sure. I'll start the show then. Hmm.
本当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも無理よ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. How can he even see her, you know? I had to mute myself because the moment it showed his face with that stupid haircut, I was trying so hard not to laugh. And it's supposed to be like a serious scene too. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, and if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. I mean, yeah, either way, they did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one would cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Yeah. Popular haircut in the game. I refuse to believe that. It's being used because it's new. Fair weather. People. Probably the same people who use Fantasias every other week. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card. Here you go. Let me in. Build the level 3 security card up to the scanner. Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Joe, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Why not just take it from me like the others, Shale? You've seen it so much. I've barely seen it. Actually, I don't think I've seen many people using it. But maybe it's different. Because you're on Fairy, right? Definitely haven't really seen it on Cactuar. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh wow. Oh great, what are you doing in a corner? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Okay. Something odd. Something odd. Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? With one missing. Strange. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network. It can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Joe. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. Oh, a beverage station. Don't mind if I do. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Darn. Other information. I have to look at all these things? Okay. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Okay. Pick up the data tablet. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke into preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. Dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment to me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I see. What's in here? The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Oh, good. Shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Tortura Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest to Shale. You don't say. Wait. Yeah, can I look at the locker? Door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. Just close that. It contains nothing of note. Quietly shut the locker door. I see. Why does he have it in a locker, not just like displayed on his desk? He's a coward. Have you found something? Yeah. I have this note. I'm surprised you don't want my security card. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. That wall? Remember what Kafkawa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. We punch it? Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Wow, another door. Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto-lab. Then I'll take the deuterolab. What if the password's just Calyx? Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Smeen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the deuterolab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Jill, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It has 2 gems and a missing gem. What do you expect me to do with it? Two jewels are embedded in the electrope plate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire, and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay. Expect me to, like, look for a jewel? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... Sure. You got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thanks, Golja. Let's put it in here. Wow. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Could this represent a floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Okay, this slot contains a sapphire in the proto-lab and a garnet in the deutero-lab. This phrase. Oh, yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. Must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, Alexandrite. Oh, there we go. Speen. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yes. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and the garnet symbolizes devotion. Should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. We're all set to go here. Wicklamat and Kryle are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wicklamat in the Proto-Lab. The Proto-Lab was a sapphire, and a sapphire is honesty. And that's devotion. And we want protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready, now to enter them into the system at the same time. Kryle on her little step stool. Oh, we did it. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklamat and Kryle rejoin us. Hello, everyone. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Gel. Thanks. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrian, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. Wow. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Great work, Gel. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Couldn't have done it without Golja. We did it thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yeah. I mean, if the puzzle Golja solved was like a Rubik's Cube, we wouldn't have been able to solve this. If they left it to me, I guess I could eventually brute force it. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Wow. It's a big monitor.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
Wow, the big monitor is a bunch of small monitors.
ドア人って記憶から構成されているでしょ？けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワ人たちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき彼らはどこにいると思う？
A terminal.
トワ人は記憶、記憶は情報。
In a world formed of data.
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。 私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょ
う。時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
Miss Brat.
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
その誘いに乗らなかったら
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の永遠人化を進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永遠人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された トワ人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女は、あの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守りおおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
Doesn't even say bye.
買っておいて悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。
Oh.
あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてんだ。
Alright, let's plan our next move.
Sa, この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって。もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
Oh, and we're back. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. Yeah. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Yeah. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay. Who are we bringing with us? Gather up all our friends. We're missing quite a few friends to gather. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. Wow. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Sheila's been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. You do that, Golja. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Yeah, hi, Aaronville. The solution isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Yeah, are you planning to come with us? Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Shale, I hope you get to punch him. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. While I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Okay. Jell, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. But now we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. We're gonna go find the sick child. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Cool. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sveen I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Yep. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. You guys. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah, you stay here. Oh, Jell, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Word. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yeah. We all go. Except not really, because I'm still here. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Yeah, see, he's learning. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Sure. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Well, you know, now that you've said that... it can only go well. Alright, where are we going? All the way up there. Alright, so to the... Which one's... Oh, Resolution, right, the one called Resolution. Let's see, who has the quest marker? It's Gosan! We talk to everyone else. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan in his position. Yep. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. Oh no. We'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Gosan, no. Gosan, no.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Oh. People?
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きてくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちに やってやれないわけがね
お前らどうして？マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょ
う。補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。
Uh-oh.
じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。
スフェーン、落ち着け。
ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
We're so bad at this.
あんたがあのスフェーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
Yay. It's been actually getting to live, I guess. It was a relief to be freed from my indecision. Till I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Yeah. Smeen must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Yeah. I am glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart and are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Okay. I'll go. Okay. The GPU tower. In Aaronville.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Aaronville. I really hope that when Beastmaster comes out, he ends up turning into one. Because I really want to take him to, like, dungeons and such. Or just, like, have him do things. Where is this? Oh, it's so far away. Now, look, everyone's here. Last time I had to wait at the Cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Oh. I'd scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Not that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Seems Alphino and Alice were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Yeah? 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What do you mean? What does that mean, Alphino? We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Yeah, that's why we're supposed to be, no longer together, Graha. The Scions are supposed to be disbanded. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Really? It doesn't look that different. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. We must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Okay, I don't know, crit. My inventory is so full. I don't need these. I think we're going into the terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay. You guys can walk. I'm gonna fly in my chair, I guess. Whee! Yeah. Like, I know the reasoning and the meaning behind us shutting down living memory, but it just looks so ugly with all the stuff turned off. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. She herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Yep, she sure did. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. Paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. Do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. I am loath to admit it. 'Tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Right. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, but I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Which means, like, if everyone's an Endless, then how would they maintain it? An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. Understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. I don't know. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. I just stare blankly. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she'll serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Oh, we stand together. Together we stand. Together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Gel for good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. You're all talking as if you have any real claim to this. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal, now accessible. Alright, who am I taking with me? They brought all these people here so I could take them with me. Well, I'm taking Sveen for sure. So let's see. Well, I want Graha, I guess. Oh, but like, wait, Sveen's a DPS? What's a Zoomancer? I thought she was a healer. Alright, well, if my choice is between Alphino and Graha as a healer, I guess I'm taking Graha. Sveen, why? Alright, well, I guess Sveen is what you want her to be. I wanted her to be a healer. What is she gonna do? Summon Bahamut? She's not a summoner, she's just an arcanist. Sorry, a zoomancer. A zoemancer? What does that mean? Oh, that's fine. This is our team. I wanted her to be a scholar. Wow, this sure is a place. Alright.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
Alright, well, Clement, you grab these. Good. Alright, well, Clement, grab these two. Oh. You know, I feel like Clement would hate me if I was actually here. Because this is how I treated her all throughout Dawntrail as well. It's just, hey, I see another pack we can pull. To be fair though, she's never let me down so far. Ooh, a data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. This written by Demetrius? Like...
即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあ、カリソナの舞台を作ってやろう。
Oh. Their faces are gone. And this is the Alexandria of Sphinx time. Interesting. Yeah. That one book smacked me, I saw it. Okay, come along with Lamont. There are more things to grab, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. With Lamont. Yeah. She doesn't even have like a carbuncle or anything. She's just like a rune mage. I'm watching her. So rude. She has a better heal than I do. I saw it. At least I think that was her. Theo's Graha. Can't tell. What's the point of an arcanist who can't summon anything?
命を救う意志の記憶だ。死に抗う思いは強いだろうな。
Physician. Okay. Get a Morphomat. Now. Medicine field. Now. What is this? We're going like there? How far does it? Okay. That works. Ah. Sensory deprivation. What? Oh, it's this one, right? Okay. Why are they going to this one? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's going after. I don't know how they could tell, I'll be honest. Which one was her? I guess it kind of showed the things being on the countdown, but what's in here? A head wrap. Let's look at it. I mean, oh, it's not even dyeable. Get it out of my inventory. Black seed cotton cloth. Get this out of my inventory too. People still need these. Up. A data station. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are comprised entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Thanks. Look, Lamont, I'm in danger. By my own hand. I'm still in danger. She's just casting like a rune. I don't want to spend a solar on these trash mobs. Level 3 mages.
さて、次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Interesting. Look a lot. Face is missing. Why is one a ninja? Alright, let's get out of here. Another boss.
処刑人たちは中堅だ。罪人を徹底的に処するだろう。
Big lads, there are 4 of them. Yeah, they're color coded. What does it mean? Oh, okay. I guess this one's mine. Just... Maybe. I don't know if I did, but I beat it up. Guys, I'm here to help. Who needs the most help? No, probably not Wolfomot, actually. I'm here to save you. Alright, what's in here? Van braces of maiming. No, I don't like them. Get them out of here. Mechanics are different depending on role. Oh, interesting. I'll only ever see the DPS one, so I'll never know. Don't worry about it. Listen, we did maps yesterday, and I forgot to actually put the stuff up for sale, so tanks do something. You know, the tanks usually do something. Yeah, actually it did seem like Wooklamat was getting... Thanks for the invite. I mean, we were doing mainly old maps. I don't know if you would have wanted to be there. But we did get to the end of 2 of them. Let's see. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer needed, we fear the erosion with lightning energies inflicted upon... Oh. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Yeah. Actually, I can show you what I won. I got the Kazgural horn, I got the ginkgo leaf pile, bayberry cloth, the fireglass leather, this dumbbell rack, which I may just throw away. But, I mean, are there people who want a dumbbell rack? Because I sure don't. Some food. Oh, okay. Have fun with dinner. Recreated the storm surge. Wow. Waklamat. Simple, I think. I'm the only DPS here. If I die, we don't get through here. Looks at Sween. I know, like, I can't imagine people going through this with duty support and then doing like the single pulls. I would not survive. Oh. You can stop attacking with her, but how long will it take? I don't want to be here for 50 years. Memory, Mal of the Immortal Remains. What is this supposed to be? It's like if an ooze ate a bunch of treasure. That's how you level trust. You're leveling trusts? Alright, well, Clamont. Fetch. What Clamont? Go. For whatever reason attacks me, but... Tell her. Summon the robots? Sure it is. I'm gonna go like here. I don't know. Fire?
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
You're so far away. We'll come out, I'll be fine.
雷光がひらめくたび、命が消えていく。
Lightning. They are running.
至る所で死が未来を奪っていた。
Running every which way. Let's see. Here, look. I put Adel. I did so. I contributed. Well, we know it's not a cleave. I wasn't going to test it. No, that wasn't so bad. It's an Elden Beast. I haven't played Elden Ring. I'm sorry, I wouldn't know. Hello, everyone else. I only took a singular scion with me. Alright, what does this have for me? A mystic memory mail of bending? Well, I don't think I'm going to wear this. I'm sorry. Especially since it's undyeable. Definitely not wearing that. Alright, we made it.
Sven. けしかけられたトワ人たち。みんな、私が眠る前の来光大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして
順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから。
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
Okay. Up this ramp? Not a staircase, because there's no stairs. Is that it? Can we punch it?
カリュクス、
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
No. Did it have to show everybody in sequence?
できてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれたものとして最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。これはなんだこれ。寒い。いや、もっと何か力が抜けて。
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。 死への恐怖、生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
間に合った、間に合った。4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。あ、間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
But didn't the other guy have to be registered?
お着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
くそー、死にたくない、死にたくないんだよ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
なんだ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
Oh, spooky hands.
何あれ。
神下ろしの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
Oh. Our shielding
あれは
charms.
人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
The twins did something. Good on them.
改めてお相手を願おうか。
Yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Will I be able to see it? The ageless necropolis. Yeah, duty sport. When do we get the pen spin emote? I know, right? But like, so it has the crossed arms, right? And for whatever reason, it just reminded me of those memes where it's like the fox or the Shiva. It's like laying down and it looks like it has the big buff crossed arms. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take like basically everyone. Yeah. Okay. You know, maybe someday, and it'll be on the cash shop. We're gonna have a full caster party. Interesting. You know, that's fine. This. Alright. Lead me to victory. I do like the spooky hand things, though. Necron.
進化を遮るものよ。肉体とともに朽ち果てろ。
Wokomot's tanking. What is this buff that I have? Buffalo. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live? What? Alright, why don't the others have it? Wokomot, get it.
肉体は死から離れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。
Okay, walk over here. A second.
闇よ、そいつらを道連れにしろ。
The spooky hands, but not as cool looking. What am I supposed to? Oh, it's glowing. I see it.
ほら、死が目の前に来てるよ。
I hope I'm not.
次はこれだ。
The circle.
殺す。
Oh.
こんなものかしら。
邪魔だよ。
Oh, it's the opposite though. Okay.
交わる恐怖が世紀を蝕む。
Oh no, it's that one thing in the occult crescent. Mm.
そこだ、行け。見せてやる。
エーテルに返してやろう。
大丈夫かい。
そろそろ倒されてもらうよ。
Get rid of these. It's eternity. I use my, it's not targetable, so it doesn't matter. What? Where am I? I'm doomed. Alright, well. I guess I have. How far is this place? Oh, hey everyone. I'm thinking that. Okay, I think that's a point blank and that's a donut. So point blank, donut, point blank, donut. Got it. Not protection. What?
出てくれるなよ。
Oh, that's fast. Alright. more forgiving than that. Oh no, there's hands everywhere.
一度生じて死の恐怖を際限なく増大する。交わる恐怖が世紀を蝕む。
This again.
出るなよ。
エーテルに返してやろう。
Did they do that before? Maybe they did. Yeah, that looks familiar.
抗わない者に死は似つかわしい。 It's the alternating thing again. 策は用意してある。殺す。
Punched him. I'm kind of sad the hands didn't like grab them and drag them down into the darkness. Here's a big hand. Anything you guys have to say? Nothing doesn't feel right. Alright. The party is saying ominous things. He summoned a primal without crystals. I mean, I guess he had a bunch of ether.
「壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。 なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。 けどそれも想定内だ。
Another one.
何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
まただ。体に力が。
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
From all the lightning ether, got it.
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に。違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
エレンベル。
おい、俺がわかるか。ナーヘ。
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。 けど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。人の死を恐れず生きてつないでいこうよ。そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶がまたいつか誰かの朝にそっと寄り添うから。
なんだこの反応は。イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
It's my book.
させるかよ。
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど移動できないとは言ってない。
ここは私たちが預かるわ。あなたはどうにか制御装置を。約束したんだ、あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔を。
っちは。
My turn. Oh no. I'm sure she's fine.
"骨が損傷しているんだ。1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライユラに戻って呪術院にも見てもらおう。
約束守ったぜ。
ありがとうラマチ。
We did it. I do have one complaint about my summoner's choices right there. Because they decided to take the time to cast a rune 3 instead of like an energy drain rune 4, but you know, maybe they were under a lot of pressure. It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. They must have stopped him just in time. Unless we didn't. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Tis good to be out of the terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Always a critic, yeah. But it's like, why would I spend the time to cast when I can instant cast? You know? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi is fine, or will be fine. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. As a white mage, you did glare. Yeah. Oh, look, Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the data, or memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Yeah. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. It's always back to them. We must consider that those who offered us prayers during their summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I like that Woklamot has little, bandages on her hand. You can see them there. You have her little bandages because her hands are injured. It's a nice little detail. Right. Speak with fiends in the outskirts. Which is here. Alright, Sphene. We're that way. Oh, everyone's here. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Yeah. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Primal's bad. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Cool. Oh, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government and administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding at a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good. The city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. I shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who fought so very hard to save? Oh, you fought. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter the Esso terminal. Great. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yuupe's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Okay, bye. Oh, alright. Guess we're going to Yuupe's. Over here. Hello. Ah, so this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolutions, they seemed most interested to learn about me, but I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Oops. Ernril and Cheryl are both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Yeah, I can imagine. Sven's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. That's true. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sven who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yeah. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is yours, or ours to decide, sorry. Our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Okay, bye! Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. And off she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. Oh well. By the way, Jel, Alphino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, but between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Golja? According to Shayla, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Aww. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. You guys have fun. I'll I'll go over there. Yeah, outskirts. I can just go over this wall. Surely. Is that faster? Just slightly faster. Whee! Alright, Tapu. There you are. Hello, can you tell us where people are? Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gololja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Better be safe. Wasn't Aaronville supposed to be here too? Ah, here they both are. Hey, Aaronville. Oh, I'm very close, I'm sorry. Jill, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? Needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Elsa gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello. Hi.
大変だったな、互いに。
Yeah.
コーナ兄さんからラマチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく。少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
Ah. オタクには命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
All right. Oh.
「父さんとオーティスの件だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。 僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったの。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる
？Of course. Yet to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is school Jojo's grandson, alright. Yeah. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. Bye, you two. Have fun. Need to go this way. Shale. Shale, where are you? I'm back. Assos, let me in. Yes. Who else is here? Oh. Okay. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Jell! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Music. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafka and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where we studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. There always is. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Sure. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. Poor Graha. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Oh? Is this there's gonna be many cutscenes? Alright, let's while away the days. Several weeks later. Oh no.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか 改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ君。
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり、事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
We're on the train? Or is this someone else? I thought we were going to living memory.
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
We are on the train. Okay. Where are we going?
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。 だけど、私たちが歩みを止めることのないようそっと導いてくれるのだ。
Getting what he deserves. Oh, do we have to go through the Senate?
Anata-gata wa ヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し町の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
扉の警備も万全だよ。
ウクラマットはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
It looks so sad.
絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。
Look, Lamott's in trouble.
心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
They're just seeing everyone we know.
うい、珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。
Hi.
って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ。
会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。それなら私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、 アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
うん。なくちゃならない記憶だね。
I still think you should have faced some sort of punishment.
あるんだろ。
I don't care what your reasonings were. Wow, our friends.
Downtrail だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。
Okay.
その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
What are you doing here?
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
Oh. Kona's not gonna be happy.
本当によかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Alright. Which one am I taking?
みんな始めて。
Interesting, they put me on the main terminal, I guess because I'm the main character. It's the city of gold.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
Gold. Like the city of gold.
思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう、お母さん。黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、 あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ。止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
あ、うん。そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。全ての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ。
You already know what to do.
そっか、そうだよね。ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ。走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
Let's see. Everyone's at the spots where their little stories happened. Yeah, I did notice that. I was a little confused with Graha in Water Place, and then I remembered, oh yeah, he did technically have a thing there. Also, hello. Let's see, you think they'd have a better place for the people to stand? Yeah, I mean, they were standing there because they're waiting for us to come back, right? They're just gathered in a crowd. Yeah, we did the little gondola ride, but like... So Sveen is to sit the throne once more. We have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has arisen. It's an occasion worthy of grand celebration, surely. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Okay. Lulja was also of the opinion that if Sveen should become the Queen of Reason, we'll be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Jel. Yeah. Certainly encouraged you. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Okay. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Jel? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Do I get to see you get yelled at? Sneaking out? At Volak Shunsa? That's the palace, right? Yeah, okay. Volak Shunsa, this one. Oh, Gulch is here. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Jel, no one told me you were coming. Yeah. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Why was there a pause before that? It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulialal a while. We believe in you, Golja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Labachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Golja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Only the people who said they wanted to, really. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? Alexandria? Yes. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Jel, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulialal. You'll always be welcome here. You got it, boss. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. What? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Jel. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. Until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Yeah. You've really come far, Golja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Sure. Bye. We can come all the way out here just to say goodbye. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Express my gratitude to those who have watched over Golja. Okay. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Okay. Speak with Sphene at Praxis Park? Where's... Oh, it's in Solution 9. Alright. I'm going there for free. Right, Praxis Park is up there. Now everyone's here. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Justinian may prove difficult to track down. Yeah? Do you not have like a link shell with him? We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Why'd you call me Warrior of Light? When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. He said goodbye to me. I hear Golja has packed his bags and left to train in Tulialal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Yep. There's still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. We'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Hopefully turning on living memory won't have any negative repercussions. Jell, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. May smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene. Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. They sure are. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. For who? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Yeah. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Poor Shale. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Sure. Some of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Wow. Turning it back on created new Micah merch. Oh no. Not Micah. The magical Mew. Oh, my music. I knew it. Brat.
バカバカしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生！やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
Winter? It's always the Asians. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Two slots remaining in my inventory. Okay, I have 3 slots now. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they had advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Alphino, are you okay? You're inside this person. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it'll be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ajika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksley practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. I see. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. A feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. See. Well, you know, we did it. We finished the MSQ, which took about 5.5 hours. Yeah. Which, you know, 5.5 isn't bad. And then I have time to do the Alliance raid, which I definitely know where that quest starts. Let's see. Would it be in Mamuk? It would make the most sense for it to be in Mamuk, right? Or is it in Tulial? What was the last thing we did for that quest? It's in Tulia? Yeah, okay. If it's the answer that would make sense, it's probably wrong. Oh, Wandering Minstrel. What's that? Dreams of Paradise. Is that it? What did I think? I think it was a good patch, actually. It's... how to put it? It was nice to tie up a bunch of things. We finally got some more lore. And hopefully this means we can start leaving Solution 9. Because I don't want to be here anymore. Here. Also, sorry, but I don't care about your song. Thanks. Sorry, Wandering Minstrel. Bright bloom. Bright. What is this? Bright plume, but not spelled like plume. Interesting. You like that they varied the MSQ with some puzzles? Yeah. You know, it's nice that... Well, so it's like a game design thing, right? Where you want to vary the experience so then people don't lose interest. And the puzzles do that. So instead of just having cutscene upon cutscene, you have something you can actually do without it being like combat. And it makes you feel more involved. Because the puzzles had a purpose. It was to get further along in the quote-unquote dungeon. So... no, it's good. And... I think... for all the problems like Dawntrail and the post-patches had, I do think this patch was a good patch. So hopefully they can keep up. It's not really the momentum, but like the quality of this patch, I guess. It would also help me if they had more like voiced cutscenes, because my voice hurts a little. That's a personal problem. They're giving me a phoenix down? What do you want me to do with this? Can't even use it in Alliance Raid. Jel, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Old Jaja believes them to be echoes and is heading there as we speak. Goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tulial. Say no more. How dare you say more? Our last contact came from Taralja and Mumuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakuljaja's whereabouts. Okay, I mean I could have guessed it was Mumuk. Imagine most people playing aren't reading it out loud. Yeah, well... you know... sometimes it would be nice. Look. Maybe I like having the cutscene just play out and have people talk. Oh. Sorry. I guess you're right here. Ah, you must be Jel. Bakuljaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere in the north of Gakdrak Descent. I'm aboard, we can be on our way. Thank you. Finally. Near the entrance to Juno. We needed this a lot sooner. Why they couldn't have given this to us before, I'll never know. Blue more? What am I looking at? Hello? What are these? What did you fight? What are they? There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Oh, that was the mystic one, sorry. Oh. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Oh, hello. Jel, Bakuljaja, we came as fast as we could. What is it? Are these not orcs? Orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent to be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? No. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Oh boy. To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. I feel like if I had been there, I would have just sighed and been like, this again. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Oh, preach. Alright. I guess I could turn in some of these scrolls that I have. Although really, I should have put some of the stuff I have up for... Alright, hello everyone. Preesh. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? What part am I meant to play in all this? Who knows? Why am I not surprised? Makes a big show of threatening us to return and then has the nerve to make us wait. Yeah. The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfar? Though my memory is a little hazy. Okay. Oh. Wow. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you all will soon see. Come forth. What is this? Certainly a design. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlano. Kamlano? Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Okay, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. Someone didn't play 11. Yep, that's me. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. What does that mean? I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had ancients like the Zillart here too. Our worlds are more alike than I thought. Always the Asians. If I remember correctly, Kamlino had an older brother. Can't imagine Cirilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlino. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cirilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Oh, he took the hit for her. But cool, Jaja. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Here, let me physic you. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cirilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Oh, Sandoria. Doria. Alright. Well. So first things first, I have to turn this on. Sorry guys, because I will need to see party chat in case things happen. I should probably also turn off... What is it even under? I've already forgotten this. This one. Chat bubbles. Sorry. No chat bubbles. Back to them. You let me worry about the cool Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamlano what you're made of. Twice now he's bested me. He may be only a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Just stay on your guard, my friend. Yeah. Is there like... No, there's only a merchant. There's no retainer. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Alright, time to go. Oh, I failed almost instantly. How many of these? I have 7. I think I needed 10 to get all of the songs. Oh, unless they added more. Don't tell me they added more. Let's see. This I'll turn in this. 2 slots remaining. What's this? We're about to do the Alliance raid. I have practically no inventory space, so it's going well. I may just throw away these actually. I don't think I'm gonna use these materials. Yes. I have a few more inventory slots now. I have a whole 6 inventory slots. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Come on, healer. I'm also kind of hungry, so once we finish the Alliance raid stuff, I'm definitely gonna go eat. Wow. Look at it. I guess I can... there, so you can see more. Ah, there we all are. Oh, someone's still in a cutscene. I watched the cutscene. That mean they're gonna disappear? Oh.
あれはドラキー以上。まさかサムロリア王国なのか。エコーズの残滓か。
They're gonna use their 2 minute. I'll use it too. So look, our elf friend is fighting this singular goblin. Oh, no. That forest. There's so many memos laying around. Actually, yeah, it's right thing. I need to summon Bahamut though. So I can make sure everything's aligned. Jackety eared Jack. Oh, look at us go. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a launch pad.
なぜここにバーニングサークルが。どうやら地形を改変されているようだな。ここはホルレイの岩見か。ならばこの先には注意して進もう。
That's a Kirin. You could have fooled me.
供物となる資格を得た強き者よ。知運は詩人を束ねしキリンなり。このたぎる力、使わぬ手はなかろう。
死に技。だが応じてみせよう。
This is a lot harder when you can't see.
力の一端をここに示す。大地を揺るがせ。やはり
詩人を呼び出したか。何か仕掛けてある。勝者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
試練を与える。
Alarms are back. Oh. I see. Striking left. How far left? Haha. I don't remember what's after that. Oh, okay.
部を超えた諸行の数々、その報いを受けるがよかろう。
Oh. Her arms are chiseled. Did it. We beat up his arms. Oh. Yeah, I saw it was out. Comrades down. Someone revive them. What are these? Hairpins? I don't care. How do you decide which tank takes which thing? You just YOLO? Armada? Oh no, is Death Gaze here? Please, I don't want to fight Death Gaze again. Yeah. Oh, look, the moon. It's an Omega. I'll put out this thing even though I don't really benefit. Things are exploding. I don't see somebody on the other. Is that supposed to be them? Oh. They certainly, look. Is that just another one? Or to aft. Yeah. That was so rude. Oh, shit. It's not this. Is there a wall? Is it going to reflect and go across the front of it? Ah. Gotta jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash? Oh. Okay. What? Just losing people left and right, huh? What is this? Okay. would they run it on top of me? It's so rude. Okay, it's gonna hit there, then there, then there. Nope. Got it.
なかなか面白いショーだったな。早く私の元へ来るがいい。
Another cover? Yeah. Now it's cold. Someone died? I did sure cast instead of what I actually wanted to cast. It's fine. The curse of being on the wrong hotline. Kamano. Third boss one. This guy. Ethan, what's the last boss? He's here. Fourth ice. What does it mean? Oh. Earth and ice? Oh, well, I guess I didn't want to run through the middle, but that's fine. Oh, I got 2 raises, didn't I?
愚者に裁きを。葬る前にジラート文明の英知を拝ませてやる。クリスタルの力はこう使うのだ。三千と輝き、その意向を示せ。
Aww. Huh?
つながれ、すべてのクリスタル、新世界へと至るために。
Someone said my buff window.
私こそがクリスタルの意志だ。我が剣をしのぎ切るとはな。ならば刻々と変化する戦況、見極められない。
I'll just stand here and take the damage.
消えろ。ひざまずけ。
Oh, our tank just vanished.
我が剣サブリーメストクよ。力を得るがいい。
Earth is bad. Water is bad. Fire is bad. Earth, water, fire. Okay. Hello, like here. Oh, I didn't see the swords.
愚者に裁きを。この戦い、さらに楽しませてみせよ。
Oh, no. Red and purple bad.
小賢しい。
Okay. Almost didn't see the swords again.
排除する。
Oh, I wasn't angled right. That's fine.
我が剣サブリーメットクよ、力を得るがいい。
Water ice and water ice. Oh no.
ひざまずけ。我が剣サブリーメットクよ、力を得る。なぜだクリスタルの意志たるこの私がどうしてただの人間などに。
さよならクリスタルの身元へお帰り、哀れな弟。さてお前たちを神の扉へとお招きしようじゃないか。
Shrine of a tap? What?
ここは神の扉トゥーリアの最新。せっかく招待したんだ、楽しませてよね。
It's a sassy lost child. Eldnar?
ジラート1万年の夢はついに現実になる。お前たちはここで終わっちゃえ。
Okay. He's the older brother. Oh, I see. How? Please explain this to me. How?
This world we are Gelatoのものにしよう。エクソプレートと僕の連続攻撃、避けられるかな
？Okay. It's very hard for me to see these. The cursive battle effects. Sleep there? It's not me. Oh.
今の僕なら こういう使い方もできる。僕が答えを与えてあげるよ。
what a cool trick.
とっくに分かっているさ。ここがバナディールでないことで。
Fate shift. Where are we going?
僕を形作る現象は掌握した。さあ、ここからが本番だ。お前たちを消し、この世界を僕らのものにする。遊びはしまいだ。僕の本当の力を見せてやろう。この戦いにふさわしい舞台へと作り変えようじゃないか。
Oh, it's moving. I see.
見せてあげるよ、ジラートのまばゆさを。
I saw the chain. Just drag them back.
そら、魔法も行くよ。
I don't like all of these elemental things here.
お前たちはよくやったよ。でもね、これで終わりさ。
Let's go there. We can actually stand on it. Oh, no, we can't because it takes the platform with it. I see. I have no MP.
偽りの肉体であっても僕が負けるはずがない。
FFXIV.
この技で遊んでみようか。
Oh, like a javelin. a lot of people. Oh, big healer LB. Is there a right answer here? Alright. Oh, goes one. Not a whole line. Did it. Where's the art thou? I see. Look, there's my group. I find it interesting I was the dance partner even though I definitely did not know what I was doing. So actually, I'll come in then. Dance partnering me. What is this? Sure. No. My 98 won. Who would have thought? We did it. Jell, you're back and still in one piece. But where's how do you pronounce his name actually? Shal Saul. Did something happen? I don't know. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Oh, Surrealja wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Elsol did too. Oh, hey. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I'm here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Oh, why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Cirilja, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn Serpents have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave mine. Or me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamot are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Cirilja. You're wrong. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value your safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Cirilja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. It's like, ta-ta! Why didn't I just summon Bahamut and blast him? Oh, hey. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Preesh. Preesh, no. How long do I have before I... That rotten snake. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Thanks for the Phoenix down. Perhaps the human adventure has new knowledge to share with you. Alright, well, I don't need this. I have a quest. Okay. Until Cirilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolol for now? We'll meet you all at Bright Plume Post. Okay. I'm gonna turn this in. The human. Oh, you? I don't even know if I talked to you before. But if it's info relating to stuff from 11, I don't know if I care. Oh no. I don't know what these songs sound like. Guess I'll get the big one. With Preach. And this is in Julio. Alright, they did say Bright Plume. We need the final tier. Do we need the final tier? Need is a strong word. Like, how hard would it be to just blast Surreal Jaw out of existence and then I guess the echo takes over and we still fight them. We've spent so much time here, one might say this has become our base of operations. Oh. I'm much better now, thanks to Preach and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured you won't find me underfoot next time. A likely story. After those orcs and everything else Surreal Jaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring. More specifically in Yoctoral. Oh? We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yokhoi, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Surreal Jaw, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the Dome in Zoctoral. The Dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things. As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Gel. Me? Okay. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Huh? How much could it possibly cost? How much is an airship? Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in Shishinawazi Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Okay. I I don't see why I have to come along. I'll be honest. Can't you guys go? We've been all over this place. Oh, look, and they aren't even here. I have to wait for them. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? What's an Eldite? Is that like an Ellison? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Hi. Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution 9 to Tulialal, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Why would you make this man worry? You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Yeah. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul Jaja. Let's get going. Yeah, you run off. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. 3 or so people, huh? That seems... That seems rather specific. Why 3? Ah, that settlement, right? Kind of forget about this one. I think... Do you have to come here for Aether Currents? I forget. Hello. Have you seen an Ellison? A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. Not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tulialal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I see. Excuse me. Ah, I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she'd ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Okay. There's a girl missing and you're worried about your work? I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Who knows? Hello. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? She might be outside town. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Why did you run east then? Better be a point to this Eldite girl. Here you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here were monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Okay. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go. Before any monsters find them. Oh, okay. Wow. Look, it's the Eldite girl. I found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? My name's Preesh. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tulialal, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad, I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running, and then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. Is it? You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people who live here in Tural, you know? And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Okay, good. They aren't gonna make me sing. I can't sing. This we didn't need this up, but that's fine. Is this the actual end of the quest? Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Omia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. Okay. Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well then. I'm sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tulial, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I'll skip it like the minstrel's ballad. I sure will. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Omia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Omia that Preesh has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. But you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Bye. Will we meet again? I hope. Another quest? Oh, this one has music. Alright. Now that Scoria's safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Yeah. Preesh, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Alright. I had heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight, even at this distance. It sure is something. What luck! The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. Can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's Ugh, why does this have to be so complicated? Are either of these even the right answer? You really miss Olmia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Preesh is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlano and Eldnark, clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say that's something out there for the both of us. There's something. When you're right, you're right. Guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. Damn it all. We'd better hurry. Oh. Alright, I guess we're here now. Ah, you must be the one Shell told me about. And I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. The Muljo magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made of Electrope. We're hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? Yeah. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We're in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait. We're made of Electrope. Do we even have blood to stir? Huh. Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Huh. Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes. Feel free to explore as you like. And it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Saktaral. I hope we'll see you around, Jel. Yep. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Preesh and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. Defeat Surreal Jah and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Alright, bye you two. Wait, that means I'm left here with the cool Jaja. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zabalivtier for tacos. There's so much in Tulial they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. Always with the tacos. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. You gonna take me with you, or do I have to? Of course. You're making me teleport all over the place. How dare you? No tacos. Yeah. Well, I think the animations are good too. Like, they don't have to do much, really. Because we just need enough of an animation to tell what's going on, right? Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Surreal Jaw's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Surreal Jaw to show himself is maddening. It'll be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Yep. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? Thought him of kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. What if it never meets my match? You did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Preesh will be simple enough, but the other one... Alzol, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadil would have to be... It couldn't be. But if I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. But Koljaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Oh. You have more knowledge to share with me? Great. Oh man. There you go. Now I have more slots in my inventory. Alright, well, that was MSQ and the Alliance raid. Which I think are the two, like, major things to do. I forget if there was more, but it's all, like, minor stuff. So, I should be fine. I'm just gonna put myself back into this inn room where I can be alone. Yeah, the Alliance raid was interesting. The mechanics are interesting. I think of the like 4 fights that were in there, the third one was like the hardest, I guess. I don't know. Considering I went in with no knowledge on anything in there, I think a lot of the attacks are fairly readable, which is good. But I can see why some people might have trouble there. Time for the extreme. You're funny. I barely do extremes. I don't even do Unreals, too. I usually only do an extreme if I need it for raid, or I need it for Mentor Roulette. Which actually, Mentor Roulette should be locked now, right? Yes, alright. Not that I've really been doing it recently. It's good to have. Yeah, I think it was a good patch. Interested to see where they end up going from here. Because if this was the wrap-up for Dawntrail, that means we're going to start having more Ascian stuff. But maybe we'll head to Mericidia? Who knows? I don't know where else we can really go unless we go to space again. But hopefully Mericidia. I want to learn more about the dragons. But for now, that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Because I need to eat food. I'm hungry. Maybe we follow with Erendil. Maybe Erendil's going to Mericidia. You never know. I don't think even Erendil knows at this point. Yeah, we're gonna call it here for now. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.